All right. How we doing today, guys? Sorry for the late start to the stream. Man, I am tired today. So, I'll give you a quick rundown. The other day, like, the day I streamed Tower Fantasy, after that stream, I logged on to find that I logged on to Do It Night Abyss to find that the immersive theater reset, and I could get Fina, right? So I farmed that out real quick. By real quick, it takes a hot minute, so you know, and I was like, okay, you know, well, I'll level her up and try out real quick. Then I was like, wow, holy shit, this character is OP. Because Fina is really, really overpowered support character with basically any character that has a ability weapon, a consonance weapon, right? So, you know, that's Psyche, Lizbel, Veronica. Pretty sure that's it. That's all I can think off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's any more. Really, really overpower those characters. Insanely, insanely busted support on those characters. So I got her leveled up. I was doing some testing, some experimenting, you know, trying to adjust things to see if anything made it feel better to have her as support. And then, you know, I try to see, like, well, you know, like, how far can I push the theater with this, right? And the answer is pretty damn far. By the time I realized, it was about 2 or 3 hours before I normally wake up, right? I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to bed. So I went to bed. Kind of had some shitty sleep. Didn't stream yesterday because of that. And, because I ended up taking a nap midday yesterday. I ended up staying up really late last night as well. And kind of that same situation, like, oh, fuck, I gotta go sleep in like a couple hours. Or I gotta wake up in a couple hours. And, yeah, kind of disastrous. That's why the stream's starting late today, by the way. That's why the stream is starting late. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. Probably pretty short, as you could tell, probably. I'm pretty tired. I do have some coffee. So, you know, maybe after I get some coffee in me and the caffeine kicks in, I'll feel a little better. Let's see. Okay, so might play some Do It Night Abyss today. I've got RuneScape going in the background, as you would expect. Now, there has been an update. Other than logging on and, like, claiming my free blood points, I haven't played new update yet. I do know something I need to do real quick. I haven't done yet. Scratch mark color. Beta? Ah, beta. Also, we're going to purple, right? Go purple. Let's hop in a custom and see that real quick. Let's see how that looks. Let's pick killer that can find people. Oh, you know, I should have done. I should have just put on a bunch of, like, or stuff, right? Let's go look at the scratch marks, though. No, I've heard these are pretty good. I think apparently a lot of people like the purple scratch marks. Because there aren't really any mats where the like purple blends in with the floor, which makes sense, right? What's on here? Good thing I saw a movement all the way in the back over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those stand out. Those stand out a lot. Yeah, damn. Yeah, those definitely really stand out quite a lot. Now the grass on this map is always really good at hiding scratch marks. But it's, at least like as you walk over, you can see like you can very clearly see the scratch marks, right? What about these? I feel like these could potentially be better because it's a brighter color, right? The ball really just does it, huh? I don't know, is this really any better than just like red? I don't think the pink is better than red. The boss only just now completed a generator? That's weird. Okay, the boss must have split up on gens. Yeah, they did. Okay, that makes more sense. Honestly, I think just the basic red ones might be better on the majority of maps. There are certain maps where red kind of blends in. But I think I will stick with purple. Now I've seen some discussion that apparently the new the palette updates seems to have largely been them nerfing the absolute fucking shit out of like every single fucking tile. That's the word on the street that I've seen. Right? Now, I don't know how true that is. I don't want this set up. I won't. Oh. I don't have surge level at all. I guess this thing could be my next P3. fine. I really love it. If I could upgrade my Surge video game. I would like the upgrade Surge, please. Please. Like a criminal. Finally, dude. One. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I could just go by standard, like, basic, good build, right? You know, let's put on pain res here. No, pain res. Edgy. I mean, this setup kind of inherently counters a lot of shit, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on. Hop in and play some matches. I'm tired today, so you know I'm not gonna like really try hard or anything. I just want to play some games, you know, have some fun, hit some shots on Death Slinger, hopefully. Not really playing to win today. I'm gonna play to have some fun. Well, I guess to be fair, you should always be playing to have fun. Ooh, I wonder if hitting survivors with my grapple, my harpoon, whatever, I wonder if that gives me a stack of Forever Entwined. Extra fast Forever Entwined stacks would be pretty sick. I think this is like my favorite just go-to build. Like any killer that primarily uses M1 for downs, right? Or especially only uses them for only uses M1 for downs. I love this build. It's like it's meta enough and comfy enough that, like, games feel reasonable. And, you know what I mean? It's just like, games just, it's like a nice middle ground of, like, a sweaty and comfy build, right? Plenty of gen regression, plenty of quality of life. It kind of counters a lot of the annoying strategies. Nice detail. It's like a tab. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, this is so fucking annoying. My god, dude. Where the fuck is that hook? It was right there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, that player is just getting turbo slugged. Like, just out of principle. This is her, by the way.
They can't be far. We'll make them think I didn't notice. Wait. Why does she not have endurance anymore? She should definitely still have endurance. That's odd. Playing badly. We're waiting there at the Sabo. Pretty sure I heard someone off to my left just now. Nice. Nice dodge. Nice fake. Bought you a couple seconds at least. Do I make it to this hook? Very nice. I didn't think I'd make that, to be honest. Honestly, I'm kind of happy we're just kind of proxy camping this a bit. Based on gen progress. You're gonna just run straight at me, brother. I swear, man, base kit endurance was like the biggest nerf they ever gave to survivors. They just play like absolute idiots because of it. Like, what's the thought process there of running straight towards Deathslinger? You think that person went in a locker? Yep. Ah, she gave him a hook. He got himself. This must have been like an actual squad. GG's. Annoying builds, but you know. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, the head-on player, apparently. Yeah, somewhat annoying builds. Like, if I didn't have agitation, I'd actually just have been fucked there, I think. Kind of sucks to think about, right? That's why I just like having agitation.
Like every build. You just feel like Sabo is like so common and like so strong, like anti-hook stuff. It's so common and strong nowadays that like it always feels bad to not have agitation. Because every time you don't have agitation, you fucking need it. I didn't notice anything about... I didn't really notice anything about pallets. I don't know if anything about pallets got changed on the map though. I didn't notice any changes. Oh yeah, I did go ahead and pick up... Oh, I can't open. Live at the shrine this week, so I went and picked that up instead of buying Fung Min. It's the only perk I actually want from her. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I could just go ahead and buy in the shrine. And then I don't have to spend blood points on the character, right? I mean, I don't know what it is about base kit endurance that just makes survivors think they can just run at you, no fucks given, and not get punished for it, but it's a common problem. Like, what was that Kate thinking, right? In that game. She knows I haven't fired my gun yet. So she runs straight at me to eat an endurance hit. But then I've got my gun. So, you know. Nice, I saw movement. I see movement. That's a big miss. Nice dodge. He is greedy. That pallet is not safe for you, my friend. What the fuck? What? She was on the ground for 2 seconds. She was on the ground for 2 seconds. What the fuck? And she's full healed already. Brother, what the fuck?
Dude, I am way too tired for this shit, man. Is this guy cheating? Why is he faster than me there? What? He has to be cheating, right? He has to be cheating, right? Right there? That blocked my shot. That blocked my shot. I'm 99% sure that guy's cheating. I don't know how else to explain that speed, other than him cheating. Maybe there's a perk there that I don't know about. I'll look at the builds after. Maybe he's got a perk, but I don't know what perk would give him haste right there. I thought he'd try to sidestep. I don't know. I think he's cheating. We'll see. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. He doesn't have anything that would speed it, or it's just, wait, was it the Dwight or it was the Dwight, right? He doesn't have anything that would speed him up in that loop. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure. I'm pretty sure he's got like a couple extra percent speed. Just a little bit, just a few percent. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know how else to explain that loop. Like, Deathslayer isn't like the fastest character, but he shouldn't be able to infinite me on that loop, I'm pretty sure. Go fucking play a high tier killer. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a skill issue, but I think that guy's got a few extra percent. Like, just like 2 or 3. Very slight. Does character have any new bugs? I think a lot of killers have got new bugs this patch, right? I wonder if Ghoul got any new bugs. Oh man, 99% chance people just disconnect. Probably shouldn't even bother playing this character. so bad at indoor maps. This character. Damn, what? What? Huh? Where did she go? Hook this person on the outside of the map. Cause I heard footsteps of presumably someone coming for a Sabo. That's why I went to the outside of the map there. They really let her go second, huh? Oh, it's blocked. I don't know what this guy was doing. Like, why did he go do a gen that was literally right next to me? And this person's giving up. I don't know why I bothered selecting this character. People just don't even play the game. You know, it's fucking wild that this, like, there's plenty of counterplay to this killer now. The fact that people just give up like this is honestly ridiculous. Like, definitely a strong killer, but like, definitely plenty of stronger killers as well, right? Pallet. Thank you. Ah, fucked up. How's she do it already? The Ada's got a strong medkit, so I need to go for the Ada. If I don't, she's gonna be like full HP in 2 seconds. Gonna be healed in like 2 seconds, I mean. Stutter. I don't think the cage gave up, so I am gonna let him have hatch. I guess I could just hit the thing and let him open a gate, right? Like, I could just close it and let him open a gate. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no idea where he is or where he's hiding, so I'm just gonna close this. I'm gonna go off in a corner where he shouldn't hear my terror radius from a gate, I think. Up here. It's weird that you can do this now. Here we go. How does this guy heal so fast? He doesn't have anything that increases heal speed. That guy was actually new. That guy was actually new. Why is he matched against me? Why is he matched against me? Brother, that guy's actually new. Why is he playing against me? I have like 200 hours now. Exclusively on Killer. He should not be matching against me. He's so new, he didn't even realize I just gave him the gates. Why is that guy matched against me at all?
That is ridiculous. Like, I'm literally out here bullying noobs and shit. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I did pick up this. So, when I eventually do decide to play some Survivor, I don't have to buy Fogmen or put blood points into her. Let's play some fucking Singularity. Play some Camping Simulator. Oh, can I get not an indoor map, please? Oh, by the way, I did decide to turn player names back off. They aren't on anonymous mode. I have player names turned off. I started to realize that pretty much any time I saw someone with like TTV in their name in a lobby, I went into that match expecting it just to be really, really unfun. It's like, you know, just like, it was just like preemptively psyching myself out. So I decided to just like hide player, just not show player names, right? That way I can't do that to myself. Because my experience with like TTVs in this game is overwhelmingly negative. I should have just went after that guy right away. Nice.
I mean, she fucked that up anyways.
Can't see. Vision
Nice.
compromised.
I'm shocked that hit actually. Oh, I thought I'd reach. It's bad right now. Better on a scar truck.
Terrible construction.
Unfortunate timing. Yeah, very good. This person does know how to play against Singularity.
They thank me for this. Yes.
Were they healed already? They were healing on her hook then. Damn, good shit. Balance landing. I thought that pathing was weird, but yeah, balance landing makes sense there. Going for the Sabo. Agi, my beloved! What are you doing, brother? I'll take that. I will take that trade any day of the week. Actually, why are you playing like that when you? I just realized that's the person on Death Hook. What? What are we doing? Why are you playing like that when you're on Death Hook?
Such a sad lower form of existence.
Decisive, of course. You're gonna regret that, though. Yeah, you don't make that, brother.
Genes usable.
Dude, that was so dumb, I didn't notice him. At first.
Your genes are limited.
I assume this is decisive. I'll eat it. No. That doesn't work anymore, brother. They patched that shit out years ago. That was a questionable game. Man, every single one of them running adrenaline. 2 balanced landings. 3 iron wills.
You know, I cannot tell you, like, how confident I am in Forever Entwined plus Agitation. This perk combo seems so good. For making the game not absolutely miserable. Because it counters the most annoying strategies in the game, while also providing value no matter what, right? You know, it's not like Lightborn, which only has value, you know, if they're following you around with a flashlight all game, right? It always has value. It always does something for you, right? Gonna do more in some matches than others, right? But like, these perks are always going to benefit you. And of course, Agitation pairs very, very well. Pain Res, you know, one of them. I was gonna say, you know, one of the best, but I think it would be better to say one of the few good regression perks. Right? And then obviously Surge is very good on any killer that downs their M1. This is like just such a strong perk combo. That's it. I think it's non-meta, like it looks non-meta enough that I haven't had any survivors complain about my build. When I'm running this build, I haven't seen a single survivor bitch about this build. Not one. I think most survivors see Forever Entwined and Agitation and think, oh, well, he's running 2 shitty perks. Like, yeah, he's got 2, like, good regression perks, but he's also got 2 shitty perks. And then they just don't complain about my build. I want to play somebody else. I want to play some more of the Saga build. Dude, this build is so fucking toxic. This build is so toxic. Definitely, of all the builds I play, this is the most asshole one. By far, I think. It's also very strong as far as I can tell. The only downside is obviously I don't have my my beloved forever entwined agitation combo. 3 beamers, huh? So this is probably a serious squad. They got 1 person with toolbox, 3 people with beamers. So this is probably a real flashlight squad and not just a bully squad. This is probably the, the real shit. So the goal here is going to be to tunnel out the Rebecca ASAP, because she's going to be the one sitting on gens all game, and she's going to have a gen rushing build. So we need to get the Rebecca dead as soon as possible. The rest of the survivors are going to throw themselves at me to prevent it, as much as they can. Luckily, I am going to have a lot of slowdown with Pentimento. And obviously just being on row provides some passive slowdown. There's one thing I can do if nothing else, I could just spam teleports and build up condemned stacks, right? Go ahead and break that. This guy's just gonna go around and give me every single fucking pallet, apparently. Oh, she greeted that hard. Wait, what is that pallet? Yep, you need to drop that. They let that guy go second stage. I'm starting to think this is not like a real squad. Like, they're not really, like, being aggressive with flashlights. I do want to go for this Rebecca, just because she's probably the one doing most of the gen work here.
get this god pallet. Very nice, cut her off. I'm just gonna pick up. Okay, the Quince totem. I can go set up my pentimento now. Quince does the fortune's full. I had a feeling he'd try to greed this one because he already dropped 2. Oh. I appreciate that dropping that pallet for me. I really didn't think that guy would drop that pallet because it does let me kind of pick that guy up for free. I mean, they don't know I have Lightborn. So I guess to be fair, they thought maybe they could go for like, or like at least threaten me off with the flashlights. I'm gonna break this. I'm feeling confident enough in my lead at the moment to just break pallets and just get rid of resources like that. I thought I'd get her there. Very nice. Maybe I shouldn't be feeling so confident in my lead.
He greeted that?
That is unbelievable. He's got no resources over here, I think. Yeah. No gym progress at the moment. Just try to apply some condemn pressure. So I wanted to get my Mori. And I'm not gonna slug for the 4K, of course. Well, I guess I'm slugging for the 4K now. This was not gonna happen, but you asked for it, brother. You asked for it. Ah, that guy had conviction. That makes a lot more sense. Where's the damn hatch at? Well, here we go. Wait, why did it go down? I thought it was gonna be like a conviction plot twist or something. But then he would have picked himself up again, right? No, he had conviction. Wait, what? Oh! Right, you get downed again. After using conviction. I forgot about that. So he tried to use conviction to find the hatch, but he didn't. Okay. Okay. You're doing the vacuum? Hmm. I forgot about that. What do I want to play? Play some nurse rounds. And so that turned out to not be like a. I don't think it was even like a Swift. I think that was just like pure coincidence of three people with a flashlight in one toolbox. I think it's just pure coincidence. I definitely went in that match thinking it was gonna be giga sweaty, but I didn't really get any Lightborn value that game either. It was like one time someone tried to blind me. It wasn't even me picking somebody up, it was just after a pallet. After a pallet drop. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, her getting stuck in a little corner there. For a second there, I didn't think I made her that hook. Where's the unhooker? Remember, Survivor 4 still has a pain res. That was fucking nasty. I saw that. Fucked that up pretty badly. That was intentional. Yep. I can't get him to a skirt trick because of boil over. 1 and 4 still have pain reses. Remember that. I heard the footsteps behind me. Did she just try to, like, crouch tag me or something? Oh, I'm blind. Did that person? patient fucking gamer. Holy shit, dude. Once again, I can't get to my scare truck. I have a feeling I know who this was. Man, this power sometimes. Oh. I fucked that up. I could have swung after the first blink, actually. I don't know why this person is being so cocky against Nurse. Very nice. Kick this. I wasn't doing it this time, though. President did that Jin had to have ran this way. Pretty sure. I don't have that regressing. Okay, this is the Steve doing locker shit again. Oh, I got auto-aimed onto the pallet! Brother. I'm clearly not awake enough for this. Damn. I can't even tell which direction the screens are coming from. Well, the guy's really patient with his head-ons. The guy is really patient with his head-ons. Good shit. Yeah, I can't buy an auto aim to that pallet though. That auto aim was criminal. Might as well save him too. Ugh. You know what? I want to play some DNA. I want to play some DNA. I don't know. I think I've actually got the wrong thumbnail on. Yeah, let me fix that. And I also need to go refill my coffee. I gotta log in apparently. Now I gotta say, I like this new system I've seen a couple games doing, where instead of making an account with a password, you just like log in, like you put in the email for your account, and they just send you a code. And it's like your account doesn't even like actually have a password, right? It might seem weird, but I kind of like it. I'm kind of a fan. I did hit trial rank 60 finally, by the way. I finally hit trial rank 60. What it took was me just getting over ascending all my weapons. Once I finally just ascended all my weapons, it got me like I got like 15,000 trial rank yesterday just from ascending weapons. I think my main focus for the day is I want to work on upgrading Psyche. These take sharpening potions? Oh. Might as well get some more of those building. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. I need to take a stretch break anyways. Hold on, my mouse. My cable got caught. My mouse cable got caught. Fuck. Yeah, okay, there we go. But anyhow. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, alright? Alright, I'm back.
You know, like I said, main goal for the day
is to get Psyche upgraded. So it looks like the big thing I'm gonna need for that is sharpening potions. Actually. So... Well, and of course I could work on mods, but... in terms of getting her, like, her abilities upgraded, need sharpening potions. So I think we grind some chase. Oh yeah, I did get a new character, and I did get her upgraded, and oh my god, dude. She's so fucking OP. She's so fucking OP as a support.
For any character that has a constantness weapon, an ability weapon, she's OP as fuck. So basically, she gives you a 40, I mean, it's like what is that? It's 50%, right? It's 50%. 58%, she gives you a 50% additional damage buff. And because of the way her skill works, the bot actually has it up like 100% of the time. And because it's additional damage, there's nothing. There's no chance of any sort of stacking that could mitigate how much bonus damage you're getting out of this, right? Basically, what it does is it gives you of each of the 4 elements, you get 12.8% of however much damage you dealt as each of the elements. So it just takes whatever your total damage, like your total hit damage, and gives you about 50% of that damage as bonus elemental damage. That's like a separate hit marker, like a separate hit number. It's not affected by like resistances or anything. It's just flat however much damage the main hit dealt, you get 50% extra damage. It's honestly fucking absurd. And like I said, she has it up all the time. One of the problems with support characters in this game, like support bots, is a lot of the times that they don't do a good job of like actually keeping the buffs active, right? But that's not a problem with Fina. Just because of how the ability works. Like, see all those extra damage numbers? That's because of her buff that she already set up. I don't know when she set it up, but at some point she already set up her buff. Like, none of the other support characters, like, even really come close. In terms of, like, consistency and uptime. And damage increase. Again, only for characters that use an ability weapon. There has to be... You know, there's a big asterisk there, right? So that makes it really only useful with, like... 3 or 4 characters, right? I think there's potentially also some potential there with Sybil. Since she's a weapon platform character. So I think there's some potential there.
And it's not scaling off like your base attack or anything. It's scaling just off the hit itself. So like, when you get a crit, the proc will like refract that, right? And literally the only time I've ever seen the buff goes down is when there's just literally no enemies. But the boss very good at setting up the buffs. I do think they went out of the way to make sure the Fina's AI would set up all the buffs like as quickly as possible. I do absurd DPS. Like, I have no gold mods. I'm not maxed out on my abilities. And it's like, dude. This is not even a full damage build. Like, I've got fucking wings inspo on this build. I think after I get her skills upgraded, the next thing I'm gonna do is start working on gold mods for her guns. Just because those are very consistently farmable. Like, I should just not be doing this much DPS with my current gear. For my current mods, I mean. Like, I really should just not have this level of damage output. Fucking ridiculous. I think currently my because of how strong Fina is, my Psyche actually kind of competes with my nipple for DPS. Like who does more DPS? Now I actually think it's Psyche that does more DPS for me right now. Despite how absurdly busted Intron 6 nipple is. I go kill this elite for the last key. Takes so long. I mean, that was quite slow just because I didn't get any fucking keys. I didn't even fucking keys spawning. What the fuck, dude? I mean, yeah, dude. Athena is so absurdly strong. Just want to show that off a bit. I do prefer playing Niffle. Oh, I need to change this. This is outdated because I got this. Oh, I haven't sent Niffle yet? Let's fix that. I need 11 of these? Okay. That's just 2 rounds. Respawn right there. Honestly, this seems like a pretty good place to camp out. I wish it was easier to float with the bow. Like, I wish there was like a bit of a way after firing where you kept floating. Although I get that could be annoying though. You know, like just enough to give you time to like start floating again. Oh yeah, right. And I don't know why, that kind of made me somewhat tempted to pick up to pick these up. I've been debating whether or not I want to try to get another copy of this. I've only got enough tickets for 8 letters though. Makes it kind of difficult. Like, there's decent odds that I just don't get enough, right? You'd ever use those. Wing Inspo is good, but I've only got rid of all my duplicate weapons as well. Because all my duplicate weapons were like DPS weapons, right? Or just plain duration. For the plain duration gun. And I kind of realized that I'm literally never using duplicates of any of those anymore. I was at first, like, you know, really like early into the game. But I'm not doing that anymore, so it's not useful anymore to have like multiple copies of Wayne Rape or you know, the duration shotgun. I'm hardly ever even using duration shotgun anymore. It's pretty rare that duration alone is what I'm looking for out of a weapon for a secondary character, right? Especially only 18%.
Any other map? Be nice. And it's wild, like, dude, I'm nowhere even close to my maximum potential damage output. It's kind of the crazy thing to think about. Like, it's basically on Psyche. Like, even more so than Niffle. Like, it's the case for Niffle too, but it's even more the case for Psyche. Like, I'm so far away from my maximum damage output. Honestly, I'm fairly sure I could, like, potentially double my DPS. With, like, fully maxed out mods. Which is kind of outrageous to think about. Considering how much damage I already do, right? I think once I've got both Niffle and Psyche to level 80, I'll start just, like, swapping, going back and forth between Chase and Mystic Maze. I'll play Smith. I don't think this is exactly super efficient for hedge. Man, I've just played so much Psyche that, you know, it kind of gets old. Just gets old playing Psyche so much. Just so good at running missions that kinda can't help it, right? Just kinda can't help it. It's just too good at running missions. I did that out of habit. That's what you do with Psyche. I don't know who I like more in Mystic Maze, actually, between Niffle and Psyche. Niffle feels very consistent. Like, it really doesn't matter. Because I'm doing, like, I've got, like, the difficulty cranked up, right, in Mystic Maze right now. With, like, the random selections, too. So I don't get to choose any of my fucking mods. And Niffle feels very consistent, right? You always do really good damage, pretty much no matter what. But I do think you definitely get, like, better clear speed. At least early. With Psyche. Your boss fights are also safer, right? The boss fights with Psyche are very safe. Because you're flying, right? Which is a bit of a concern because, you know, I do have their attack cranked up as well. And survivability is actually a concern. With my settings, at least. And Psyche is also kind of giga tanky, so... And another advantage that Niffle has over Psyche for Mystic Maze is you actually have 3 stats for damage scaling, right? So you have, for you know, for Niffle's damage, you have just like skill damage, you have skill range, and you have character attack. With Psyche, you really only have range damage and skill damage. Character attack to some extent, but not as much. Unless I'm misunderstanding something and character attack does affect her guns. I don't think it does. But, I mean, maybe it does? Actually, I have an easy way to test this.
In fact, I currently run a character attack weapon on Psyche because I found I was getting more DPS with that. Not from my weapon, obviously, but from just like overall with the butterflies and shit. Let me go test that real quick. Let me... Yeah. How long am I in combat? So it started like 20 and it's got up to like 30-ish thousand for buffs. Do I have to go like all the way back here? What? How am I still in combat, brother? Do they need to improve this? Now let me equip this. It seemed like I did get a little more damage out of that, right? Dude, that kind of fucks with me. So it was like 185. Like this doesn't show like the damage goes up, and it's the same for her weapon as well. I mean, I guess I could have just been... It's hard to test damage with Psyche, right? Because of her random ass buffs. So I could have just been buff RNG. I just want a character that doesn't increase my damage that has... Randy, okay. Rebecca will work. Well, I can actually test shit. Okay, I've got the skill damage. I mean, I started at like 24,000 crits right there. The character attack, it does affect. Her thing, right? Because I saw some people saying that character attack was better for your gun than skill damage, which seemed counterintuitive at first, but then I actually tested it, and it did seem better, right? It did actually seem better. I definitely felt like I got more DPS. With character attack and skill damage. Oh wait, but now I'm... I'm definitely doing more damage there, right? It definitely increases my damage, right? That's definitely increasing my damage. I don't know if it's actually better than 24% skill damage. Like I said, it felt better. That could be like pure placebo. I mean... other than the initial damage, it kind of evened out. But that I didn't activate. Oh wait, no, I did have the damage. I had the damage buff right there for a little bit. So it actually does seem to kind of even out right there. But I guess if you consider all the other... I mean, it seems to be pretty similar. Man, I can see why character attack could be better, just because the sheer amount of skill damage I already have. Right? I already have so much skill damage. Like, especially with this.
I think the difference is pretty small. Does this use weapon tracks or? Yeah. I can see one reason for me to use the skill damage gun, Esquis Duo, over the other one. I'm way more likely to actually upgrade this one. Like, smelled it for the upgrades. It also in Mystic Maze, this is probably better for her, right? This is probably better for her in Mystic Maze. Where you don't have mods. Honestly, in consideration of that, I might just use Esquis Duo all the time. I think the damage difference is pretty small. Small enough for me to not care. I think. I'd have to, like, really test it on, like high level immersive theater, though, really, no. That's so far I've gotten to Act 23. I haven't tried Act 23 yet. But I'm pretty confident I can go further at the moment. It hasn't actually wanted to yet. Let's go do a Mystic Maze run though. Yeah, so this is the setup I've been running. I basically just bumped up everything except for the things that would make me do less damage. Things that would nerf like my base DPS, I left out, and I maxed everything else. Try psyching this. Okay, got a decent artifact. Obviously the first floor we're gonna have, a few floors we're gonna have no problem with. Skill duration's pretty good. Once I run out of HP to spare, it'll slow my sanity drain. Okay. That's not bad. I think there's a world where it's probably technically better to not take the random one and like crank up the difficulty otherwise. But I'm gonna be honest, I like not having to think about the choices or like having to re-roll or anything, or like like having to wait for like the screen. You know, it gives you a mod and you go next. And sometimes you get some pretty good ones. Look at that. That for sure. have a way to generate glimmer flies. Damage dealt 600. Yeah, I think 10%. A 10% damage multiplier is pretty good. I'm gonna get these two for the side effect. The effects themselves aren't useful for me, but the set effect is pretty good. Perfectly fine on damage so far. That's huge. Big RNG. I do not have Boxy equipped. Might be kind of fucking with my sustain a little bit. Might actually be missing some pickups. Well, I do have the pickup range thing on this one. This pet spawns like an HP and a sanity drop for you. I think an ammo drop too. Not that I care, but it's pretty damn solid. They're like an actual, like, useful pet. Oh, I have a way to get glimmer flies now, so I can use those effects. It is kind of the problem with the Glimmerfly mods. I have had a run where I got a ton of the Glimmerfly set effects, and not a single way to generate Glimmerflies until like the very end of the run, where I got to like generate one Glimmerfly every 10 seconds or whatever. It's kind of the downside of running the random. But I honestly think you probably don't want to run any characters that can't... It doesn't scale off multiple stats. I think you really want to be playing characters that scale off multiple stats. You don't want like any pure like skill damage characters or like pure attack. And luckily most characters scale off both character attack and skill damage. Although character attack buffs are kind of, at least good ones, seem to be kind of rare in this. Right? So what I'm saying scale off multiple stats, I really mean like of a range damage or melee damage and skill damage is what I really mean. Or you can, or there's Niffle who's just... Niffle is just OP. I probably should have checked these first. Yeah, we'll take that. Nice. Yeah, I think you're pretty rare, unless you're playing a character that's just fucking bad. I think you're pretty rarely going to run into situations where, like, you just can't win, right? I think that's going to be very rare. Like, as long as you're playing a good character with, like, whatever good introns that they need to, like, scale really well. So, like, with Psyche, right, you probably want to have her second intron. With Niffle, you definitely want her intron 6. Probably same for, like, Lyn. Lyn, I haven't tried Lyn in 6 yet, but... Or in the... Is it Maze yet? Or level 60 minutes at Maze, but I imagine Lyn does quite well. Scales off range damage and skill damage, just like Psyche does. Your Intron 6 is pretty big damage. My big concern with her would be survivability. What I'm doing right here is kind of unnecessary. The way I'm, like, disabling my ability and then toggling on as I go back in the next area. You can do this to, like, extend your survivability. You don't really need to. And if you time it right, you really don't lose any time if you time it correctly. Like there, I did not time it correctly. It's pretty unnecessary. I mean, I guess how necessary it is depends on the mods you've gotten. If you, like, you know, I picked up the thing that gives me damage and range for skill efficiency. So, you know, that's a little scary, but I have enough sustain otherwise that it doesn't really matter. And I also have a sustain pet, right? I really don't need to. Unfortunate. And dude, look at how many threads you get. Well, let me show you. Look how many coins this is. If I click, I can't actually preview. Times 5. That's. I'm gonna just. That's 775,000. That's nearly 800,000 coins. That's nearly 800,000 coins. Minutes. In the meantime,
Do a bounty run.
I nearly went the wrong way.
Digging a witch.
I'm going the wrong way. Am I?
Yeah, here it is the right way. Wait, no. Wait, I've somehow went in a circle. I'm back at the start.
Here's down here.
You think I'd have this memorized by now? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, right. It's just through this room. Right. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I imagine once I get gold mods for Psyche, she'll be a lot more comparable to Nipple. But obviously, they have to balance the characters with the constant weapons around having the gold mods equipped. So like right now, my Nipple out DPS's my Psyche super hard. But I think that'll change once I get the gold mods. At least if we factor in for Fina. Without Fina, different story, but... I didn't want to go through the animation, but I could have. No, did I ever actually finish my basic nipple build? Oh, I thought I had second thoughts on that. Double check. I'm pretty sure I did. It'd be hilarious if I'm missing a damage mod. That's definitely default, right? So I don't have like wings inspo on or anything. Keys in here. I can't wait to see what this character does do with gold mods. Even if I can just get like gold prime morale or something, god.
This one would have been a bit slow since I got lost a bit.
Even at 40, that's not too bad, I guess.
No, that's right. Everything was good there.
I probably would need another Forma on her though, right?
Probably. I'll wait until I actually need it though.
Put one on. If I had Lynn leveled, I'd try her out real quick, but...
That's...
Well, I'm set on Glimmerfly mods at least.
know, I initially thought that like a trigger probability gun would feel like better for her, but after some testing, I actually changed my mind on that. I think so. Even though like the trigger probability, like the bow baseline isn't that great. One, you can increase your trigger probability with your roll, right? Q. But also because each arrow hits multiple times, like it's pretty likely it'll trigger a proc, right? It's pretty likely you trigger a proc. So I ended up sticking with the bow. Also, her being kind of a sanity ignorer helps a lot. Just not having to care about sanity at all is surprisingly comfortable. I almost took that out of habit because of Psyche. Obviously, we're taking skill range. That's pretty big for us. In fact, this whole set is really strong for her, actually. I hadn't considered that before. Yeah, this set's really strong. This just to counter the healing receive negative effect. And whatever the fuck that fucking Lumiseed passive does. I don't even know. Morale's pretty big. That's a big damage multiplier. Sanity's kind of whatever. I don't know if you get better mods from doing these. This is like the version that spawns more like elites. I don't know if there's any like real benefit to doing these. Honestly, I run them. I usually take them over the other ones because it just doesn't make a fucking difference. But they get one shot all the same. Doesn't really matter if it's a regular or elite if they just get one shot, right? I mean, I would assume there's at least some benefit to doing these. I don't actually know. I mean, the downside's pretty irrelevant when I just one-shot regardless. I think I picked up some sort of... bullet jump effect. The set effect is like range damage, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess I get this for in case I fuck up and take some damage. Summon damage. Sure. Fucking max sanity. Unlucky. So much sanity buffs. Probably the character where it's the least useful, actually. I mean, at least if I get that one artifact. That like gives you bunch of damage because of skill efficiency, it won't be a problem. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. That's pretty big. Damage. Skill duration is actually pretty nice. Just for using it for the trigger probability buff. Holy damage. I do so much damage, man. mean, at least I can just activate my buff whenever I want without fucking caring, because I'll never run out of sanity. Revive in case I fuck up. That one right there? I kind of feel like I just work on these like one day at a time. Like one mod at a time, I mean. Oh, I didn't actually craft it yet. I'm not gonna lie, it gave me a bit of a heart attack. Oh my god. I don't really know if it's worth going for weapon smells until they get added to the general pool. Like, once they're added to, like, the general weapon pool, and you can just farm them, like, for sure. But before that, I don't know if it's worth buying these. Like, how much... At most, I could get one more, right? How much of a buff would it even be? Honestly, not that much. I'm gonna take the guaranteed value. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna take the guaranteed value of the sharpening potions and the projectiles. I'll get those later. Actually, let's go see, let's go see how much I can progress through the immersive theater.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to progress until I can't anymore, and then switch back to the character attack one, and see if that makes a difference. Look how this damage output is crazy. I don't even have dual active there. I'm too close to activate dual for sure. You're not really noticing much of a difference yet. Actually, maybe I should be noticing a difference. Last time I run this, I was level 70. Maybe it is just that much better. The character attack gun for her. Although, maybe these enemies are higher levels than the last round I did. I don't remember. I don't remember what the levels of the last set was. Stay high enough for duel. He does it twice, right? My sustain's a little worrying right now, actually. Something I've been considering is if I would end up preferring to like grind out like a gold wings inspo, like get that leveled up, and run that instead of duel. Like, yes, I'll do less damage, but I can spam my ability way more often, right? Yeah, it was super easy.
How far does this actually go? Is it like actually infinite? I assume not. Enemies, question mark? I'm in outside of dual range, I guess. Is a better way to put it. I was about to say inside of dual range, but I guess technically it would be better to say outside of dual range. If you need to be a certain distance away from enemies. I like this spot a lot for this room. You tend to funnel enemies pretty well. And even the ones that spawn down the middle will like jump up here to try to get to you. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm activating, why I'm like going in and out of my power, it's not just to save mana. It's also to refresh my weapon buff. Just to make sure it's always active. Because it's a big damage increase. You definitely need every bit you can get in this mode. Oh, it does also save sanity, which is a bit of a concern when you start getting to where like enemies don't die in literally one shot. And you kind of start having to care a bit about your energy management. Breaking those legs down as fast as I would like, actually. It's making me wish I had the sustained pet equipped right now. I mean, that's pretty good damage. Looks like it has legs broken. Am I going to have enough time considering waiting for my sustain? Waiting for regen?
Oh, this is a problem. This is a real big problem, actually. I think Venus buff dropped off, too. Venus buff dropped off. Yeah, this is a big problem. I went around time just because I don't have enough, I just don't have good enough sustain. I mean, if I can get it to 50% and spawn the minions. Oh, but then it still has its fucking immunity phase that I haven't triggered yet. Oh yeah, this isn't a damage problem. This is a sustain problem. Let me switch out for the sustain pet. It's just wanting me to collect all these. I can't help but think that I may very well be better off with the better sustain here. Like, I feel like my damage is fine. Even without duel, I feel like my damage is fine. Obviously, my damage will be hurt by not having duel, which thus increases the need for sustain even more. I guess the question is, if I like go max out like a Wings Inspo, right? Will it outvalue in terms of like overall, like total damage? Compared to running duel? I would guess so. I would assume so. But I could be wrong. And of course, the real answer is just to do more damage. You just, go get some gold mods, go get some shit upgraded, and just do more damage, right? That's the real answer.
I don't want to do that. Cut off cooldown. Definitely sustaining way better now. It's helping what? Still ran out, but the legs are looking in a way better position than when I ran out last time. Some passive regen. The TED activation. Ooh, I think Fina stole it? I mean, once I get to 50% and I spawn the minions, like, after that, it'll be over, right? That's the troublesome bit. Because I just need to get that far in the fight. Oh, this is rough. Filbert, please. Filbert, please! Yes, yes, use your ability, Filbert. You need some HP back. Okay. I'm not entirely certain I have enough time, considering it going into the immunity phase. If I can burst it down quickly enough to avoid the immunity phase, maybe? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Why did the thing spawn with so little HP? The fucking protection rock? I need to make sure it doesn't take any more damage. Okay, I think we're good. Didn't die. It's okay, yeah. That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. But it was a sustain issue, not a damage issue. Which I guess, to be fair, sustain is technically a damage. Like if I just did enough damage to break the legs like instantly, then, you know. Then there wouldn't be a sustain issue. If I get kind of stuck again, I'll try switching weapons. Go into the final trial with, like, go now. Seems fine. Okay, definitely fine for this floor. This is a much easier boss than the other one, though. It's way less overall HP. You count for the legs. How easy it is to stagger. Like the actual, like, stagger bonus damage. And enough of that for now. Let me get back to actually working on improving my build. Man, does this shit just actually go forever? More of these, huh? Picking that up. I know that I have Boxy on. It's just got the wrong. It's just showing the wrong icon. Not weird. I don't even need to go over a manual casting ability.
How many more of those I need? Do one more round just in case, to make sure I have enough.
Oh, that was the whole weight.
That's a tanky boy. He is a level 90 sergeant though. Should be good. Get those started. Real quick. Nice, some more damage. I'm actually not sure which I should prioritize. Like, both of these effects are very good. Like either, upgrading either one would be really good, right? Oh, this is gonna like buff my base damage across the board, right?
I think I care more about this one, right? I think I care more about her E because of this, right? So I think I should prioritize this. I'm not certain about that, but I feel like this should be my priority because of her 6 Intron. That's probably fine. This is looking like a very, very easy run. Getting that mod on Psyche is kind of fucking OP. It basically just completely solves mana issues. We've never had mana issues ever. And that's that I already feel comfortable not turning off my abilities. That's pretty good. I don't know if her draining her own HP triggers that. I would assume not. That'd be kind of busted. Actually, I'm kind of draining my HP faster than I can maintain. Wait. Is the damage taken artifact, is it increasing the amount of HP drain? For my ult? I feel like my HP's draining quicker than it should. I think we take this to guarantee any Glimmerify bonuses I get. Work, right? I'm gonna take this as well. So I can build up a big sanity reserve. Kind of unfortunate. believe I can do anything with that effect. I don't think it, like, helps me at all. Well, I did. I should have some currency. Gonna hurt my clear. Not really going to benefit me that much either. Oh, that sucks. I think that for the multi-shot. I get some other summon stuff, so I might be able to get some value out of the summons. Giving me some damage buffs. I've had that happen a couple times where it's like I get two shops kind of like relatively close together, and one of them had like a really good gold modifier. And I was like, oh, if I just saved a little bit more currency back at the last one. But then you try to save currency and then you get fucking nothing, right? I think it's always better to take the guaranteed value over the potential value. That's going to be more consistent. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna, if I'm in a position where I'm needing revivals, I'm kind of already fucked, right?
Well, I think that should be good for me, because I got the thing... I should, like... The way her thing works, I should fucking spam the shit out of those seeds, right? Should give me some damage multipliers. Something like... Probably have, like, between 5 and 15% most of the time, I assume. And that's pretty good. Pretty good. Unless it's a cooldown on how often the damage summons, the dealing damage when summons it. I wasn't paying attention. It might have a cooldown. I don't actually know. I don't really use the summon ones, at least intentionally. I guess except for like, I guess the Glimmerfly ones can count those. It's just for the passive buff the Glimmerflies give. Or the Glimmerfly mods give, I mean. Generally pretty good. I can only get one. I think that's the best option. Oh yeah, this version, it doesn't like trap you down on the ground. I mean, does it normally? It does kind of fuck your camera still. The tree there. What do I think is the most important mod? Like, which mod should I upgrade first? My instinct is either multi-shot or attack speed. My instinct is attack speed is the best of all of these. Oh, it only takes 3?
I mean, I can only make one right now. Another run of Mystic Maze, I think. 2. I love starting out the run with an actively detrimental artifact. That's so much fun, Smile. Fucking slow. There's an ice hell one. I think I killed it. Duration's not bad. I mean, at least we get more skill duration, I guess. It seems like such an inconsequential amount of sanity sustain. Glimmerfly. I mean, that's an easy way to guarantee I have Glimmerflies, I guess. If I can get, like, you know, some range probability or multi-shot or something. I don't think the Glimmerflies have any... I don't think they have any direct skill damage, though. Some tank.
Actually, because of the range conversion, I didn't really want to use my ability most of the time. Instead of just killing like single elites like this. He died anyways. I didn't consider that, but it does kill all my extra skill range. Which I do enough damage to one-shot them regardless. So... at least the regular enemies. In hindsight, I'm thinking it's actually not worth using my ult, except for bosses. Like at least I just use like the actual like regular cast of the ability. I suppose it's not bad. Would have preferred probability. Although, I mean, that set doesn't have probability. But a probability one would have been nice. I mean, I guess actually multi-shot is kind of effectively probability for my gun procs at least. But not for the repeating procs, right? Speed. That's useful. It's a damage multiplier at least, I guess. I don't know if attack speed does anything for me. It might make the lock on faster. I have no idea. Oh shit, my buff is still active? Thank you, boy. Hey, range probability finally. Let's go. That should up my damage a lot. I feel like I'm not seeing many of the repeating casts, though. Does that not... Does that not... count for that? Like I'm seeing, like, no repeating casts, almost. Even though I just got, what, 90% trigger probability? RNG. Like 3 times. I don't know. Absolutely give me that shit. Absolutely give me that shit. Well, any damage concerns just went out the window. That just for the skill damage, actually. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. It's kind of feel like I didn't get any damage buffs right until the very end. But I guess that's when it matters the most anyways, right? Alright, shit, I need more of these. Ugh, I'm always short on these.
Chase is still just like the best way to farm them, right? I mean, I'm gonna need more of these materials. Defense is just kind of slow. I'll do some chase. Need the gold anyways. But since all my Mystic Maze points are going to the Demon Wedges right now. Dude, Mystic Maze is OP for farming gold, though. I mean, it's actually OP for farming gold. Like, realistically, gold is a non-issue once you trial rank 60. Just because of Mystic Maze. Shot before. Good stuff. Fuck. I got lost. This way, right. I see how I got lost now. And they really have to spawn, like, a tanky blast boy right there just to be annoying. They're out of range. I wonder if it's possible for me. Surely there's a mod to like increase the range of like bows, right? Oh, that's like almost certainly a thing. I want to try to get that on.
Man, it's a good thing Peanut doesn't affect skill damage. Well, she's already so fucking strong. For characters like Psyche. Oh my god. Man, if she also worked for like pure skill damage characters, oh my god. I feel like Phoenix strong enough, like I legitimately wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed her at some point. I don't think they would nerf her until she goes into like the general rotation, which will probably be a while, right? But it wouldn't surprise me if they nerfed her when they did. Like, she's legitimately just so busted. On characters that are already pretty strong, mind you. Keys back here. Still no fucking keys, huh? That's the problem with this mode. It's so inconsistent. In terms of like clearing it quickly, yeah, sometimes you get lucky and the fucking keys just drop like candy, and sometimes they just don't drop. I've had a run where I had to get all but one key from an elite. And it was the most frustrating thing ever. It took so fucking long. I guess it's entirely possible that I kill some enemies way off screen somewhere, somehow. Well, I was playing Psyche at the time. So it's entirely possible there might have been some keys like in some fucking corner where I just couldn't see them. But you know, I searched like all the usual spots, right? So I didn't see shit. That's not the boss key, or the elite key, is it? I guess it is. I was thinking it wouldn't have generated the key yet. The key wouldn't have dropped yet. And it was actually, like, random drop. I was like, I hope we get like a higher level version of this that gives even more loot. Like level 90 or even a level 100 one would go hard. Oh, I assume some stuff would be done in the forge yet. Let's do another round then. We'll stick with Niffle. Actually, now that I have I6 Lynn, I wonder how well Lynn does in this. The weird thing, where so like sometimes you can like cast your ability and like hold the weapon button, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work with nipple. For some reason, I've found. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way again. Where did I gotta turn around? Okay, I'm here. I did that one already, right? Here we go. Fucked up. I cannot fucking wait to have Rhythm Intron 2 so I can start using her for this. God. I'll get it to this reset, but no, that's about a week away, so. You guys get here. Yeah, it had to happen again there. I don't know what causes it. There's definitely a bug where sometimes like you'll cast an ability and like hold the thing to pull out your weapon and it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know exactly what causes it. It doesn't seem consistent. I'm pretty sure I've only ever had it on Nipple. Although, I guess on other characters, I don't really use weapons that often. It happened right there. I was holding the button.
It doesn't normally happen this much though, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. It's inconsistent. I don't know what it is. I think it's a timing thing, maybe? It's definitely not too early. It's definitely not me pressing it too early. It's not a thing. You can cast the ability and immediately hold the right trigger, or hold the like gun button. It works. It's happening. It happened right here. I'm holding right click, but she's not using the bow, obviously. What exactly causing that? And it's really annoying on this character when that happens. I was wondering if, like, you could just hold the button down and cast the ability, it would, like, auto-fire, but no. God, that would be fucking OP. Because you can basically do that with rhythm. Is that with rhythm, you're holding the button to cancel your ability faster. Yeah, I wonder how many characters that have like some weird like animation canceling tech guns. Like, I wonder if Barry can do something with it. Maybe you can get some really high attack speed, I wonder. In here. So I swear the keys spawn so much more consistently on the level 70 version. It honestly makes me tempted to do that version instead. Not because, like, the enemies are easy to kill, but literally just because, like, it feels like the keys actually, like, spawn way more consistently on the level 70 version for some reason. By the way, guys, I can feel my second wind coming to an end. So, probably gonna wrap up soon. I've been kind of riding high off a second wind for a while, but I think I'm about to crash.
Hello? I need to go to sleep soon.
I need to get some sleep. I think I've done as much as I can for the day. The celerity started.
I'm not sure if that's ideal, but that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, right, it's not actually done yet. Apparently at 27%, and this is slightly better at the moment. Put that on, I think I'll need it. What's it go to after amplified though? Oh, won't let me, it won't show me. Actually have. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something and then try to take a nap. There might be an unusual stream time. I did stream. I mean, I started an hour late today because I woke up late. Honestly, after I take a nap, I might start this. I might start up a stream again. I don't know what time it will be, but there might be a random stream in the middle of the day. We'll see. As always, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will catch y'all later. All right, take it easy, and have a good one, everybody. Oh, and try to sleep better than me.